Pretty sure everyone heard that sneak. Guess what? Guess who it is? Back on my bullshit. What are we doing? Are we just playing gold stake streaks? I gave up on multiplayer. Defeated me. This. Been thinking. I've been doing a lot of thinking. We know that's not good for me. Double buy, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we're superposition gamers. Oh boy. Gotta love. I love this kind of activity. That's fine. Superposition will get me out. And a magician. Okay. Eternal Cert is really interesting, right? Fine. Eternal Cert. Oh, another ace, you say? And it's and it's a red seal. That's actually why, because we had the red seal, it makes it like a little bit better to sorry, because we had the magician, it makes it a little bit better to run certificate, because we can get red seals off of it. That's like what like part of my reasoning there. Yeah. I don't like Eternal Certificate, honestly. I do like it as a Joker, but sometimes it's like a little iffy in my opinion. This. I guess I just won't buy anything. Like, I could go for like a Saturn in this pack. It's like kind of low value in my opinion. I'll save the money. Let's beat the 1,000. Ooh, a purple seal. Justice. Fair. Maybe I should gloss this 8. I always draw the ace. Come on. Come on. Easy? 4 molt? I should have been paying attention to how much it scored. 50, 80 times 8, 360? Wait, what? 50, 80 times 8. 360? Oh, golly. I really should have been paying attention to how much it scored. It did hit plus 20 last time, so kind of was hard to tell. Alright, hologram, right? One time. Yeah, I think idle with the certificate. I think that will be the play that I'm looking for here. Okay. Not very good with certificate, if I had to say. I mean, I can strengthen one up to ace, but it doesn't really make sense. You can do a star for like 4 flushes. We've just added 2 diamonds. Maybe it'll work. Very iffy in my opinion. Normally I love a strength. Man, I guess I could strength like... Maybe that's fine. Maybe the Hierophant's more valuable though. Please be something good in this pack. I need... Okay, well, even Stevens is pretty good. Do it like this for now. Oh! What are we thinking? Of what hand are we thinking? Just flush with the... Or straight with the aces on the lower end? Whoa. Watch this. Watch this. This is the greatest superposition. Dare I say that I misjudged you, superposition. You are definitely way, way better than your counterpart of 8-ball. You will. It is time for you to go, though. Actually, I guess I could sell the family. I mean, you're just not going to be using the family with certificate. This doesn't work. I don't think we should open packs because, like, what's the point? We're running certificate. Oh, my discards. My discards. Jack 7, 4, 3. Guy's so greedy, he wants to go for a superposition on the water. He's going to receive the superposition on the water. He's never punished. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what the heck am I playing? I still don't know. It's ante 3? Plenty of time, honestly. Cool. Fun moon? Even Stevens, but it's perishable as well, so I don't really care. And we just turned things into diamonds, so yeah, I don't care about that very much either. Runner? $100. $19 diamonds? I'm thinking about dropping like Joker for or Jimbo for runner and building this up for a little bit of chips. Then I'm playing straights. Oh god. I kind of need this molt, honestly. So what, I dropped the hallucination? We should get blue seals from certificate, but no guarantee. I'm gonna skip it, but it does hurt me to skip it there. Okay. We have 1 blue seal. Now, what are we playing? Are we playing flushes? Very doable. We'll do hearts and diamond flushes. Oh, I didn't think it would win. I missed the chance to play the ace. So unfortunate. That was surely $40. Oh, okay. Well, you're good. card. Yes. High card. Old card. Kind of weird positions here. I do have purple seal, so I should have been digging for them as well. I mean, I just didn't think that flush would have won. Being purple seal. Oh. No, dude. I want to discard it, but I don't think I'll make another flush. So it's like paying $3 for a random tarot card, basically. No, I'm just gonna take the flush. I mean, it might not even win. Which would be... What if I did this? You would probably win, huh? 20 times 80? Like 100, 20 times 100? My math right? 20 times 100? Kind of like not very good. 100. Am I missing something? Why can't... Why is my brain not working? 20 times 100. 20 times 100 is 2,000. What am I doing? Oh, God. Okay. Super rewarded. I mean, I guess I could like high card down to see if I can find this another diamond. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Alright. We're waking up. We're waking up. We've been waking up for... It's fine. Oh, okay. So doable. Finally some direction. Super rewarded. Yeah, I mean, well, the high card... I think playing the queen high card's fine, because I wanted to dig deeper. For... Wow, I have a lot of threes. I wanted to dig deeper for, like, something to do with my... so I could get the discard. But the high card off of, the second high card was not a good idea. That one could have been done a little bit better. We'll think about that. Lose $1 per card play. Kinda sucks to scale up your pants on the tooth, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Very nice hand here. Emperor? Or for Emperor? Okay. Strength. What do I want to play? I've got 6s right here. Strengthen 2s into 3s would be fine. And I have a lot of 8s as well. So actually 7s up to 8s would be pretty good. We have a lot of 4s too. Something like this. Good. Fair bill? That's what I'm talking about. This is what people get excited for, which is surprising, because usually, like, when you think about two pairs, you think it's like kind of just like very basic. But no, people love the two pair. feel like I do need chips. I don't know if I can hack here. I don't want the... It's like... Might be okay if I can get some enhancements, which I do have. Okay, let's try it. I want the scary face because I need these chips. I can't take the hack here. No, it's got to be like this, in my opinion. He's good. We take money to get money, to pay for money, to invest in money, and get money back. Actually, To the Moon goes crazy, but we already have the certificate, so it gets like a little iffy. Oh my god. Blue seal galore. Like it's too many blue seals. Although, how am I gonna hit it? Actually, now that I think about it, there's no way I'm keeping all these blue seals in my hand. 3 streak. What's up, Hermit? Okay, this is good. I prioritize the chips over scaling the pants because our blue joker is about to leave. Take it like. Okay. 2-year new streak. Let's go. Full for Uranus is fine. Even more chips. So now, like, this is not as valuable, right? Because we have found a pretty good chip source here. See if I can find some 9s. My card. Nice. Not really playing 2. I should have discarded a little bit. I expect this to win. I'm never not taking a perishable abstract again, by the way. After losing that one game, in that previous, in one of the previous runs. Yeah, I'll take a purple seal. I think actually we're fine on chips now. I'm gonna take the discard so we can find the blue seals here. Debates. We're making money off of seals. It's like really awkward to run it. I mean, like, it is good to toss like the abstract. Then we're gonna lose a lot of molt. And we just tossed our chips. No thanks. I think it's very greedy to run the rebate line here, so I'm not going to. Well, I mean, like, you know, I want to greed. It's like, it's too optimistic, actually. It's not just greedy, it's just way too optimistic. Okay. One more blue seal. Strength. Strength is good. In fact, strength is like a kind of a card that is worth holding in your hand because of how likely it is that we might not make our 2 pairs. 3 inventory slots. Of course, we hold the strength. Do I have ADHD? I ask myself as I continuously spam left click, waiting for it to allow me to use the planet. Surely not. Ooh, a cat. Say goodbye to the banana. Definitely want a cat here. One of you sells for. If only I had the hack, right? But we have some lucky cards. Am I taking another? I need to find my lucky cards. I have seals. Skip me. The red seal is actually a little interesting. Lucky. Yep. No repeat hand types. That'll be interesting. Will be. Super. 8K. But fortunately, we have a lot of hands. Because that could be potentially very bad. I'm just gonna use the purple seal. I don't want to greed anything here. Greed. I don't want to greed anything I don't have to. Or like, you know what I mean, right? Left 7. Rolled. I'm kinda regretting saying fuck the 7, but that's fine. High card here. Come on, lucky cat. Come on. Pokes you into it. Very awkward. Can I do a 6 high? I have discards. So let's just ship it like this. If I find an 8, I will just play it outright. I'm gonna play this one and I want to discard once more. Let's just do it. Alright, the scaling is pretty good. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Crow. What's up, Pugman? How are you? Pugman, you do speed runs, right? How is the speed running? How's the meta shaping up between you, Kai, and Doc? I know all of you gamers are working hard on those runs. Haven't had much time for speedrunning recently because I have lots of uni work, but I'll be back to it soon. I know that feel. All right. Hopefully the work dies down in terms of like your uni stuff. You can get back to what's really important. That's right. Balatro. Am I ever running 10s or queen? Not really. It's so funny that I have to like every single time need to check which cards I need to hold and play. Because like my deck is a complete disaster. Look at this. But it's a erratic deck. Main one is still 15 stake, gold stake. Kai and Doc are still trying to get sub 3 hours. And people are now doing, I assume, sub 3. New category of stake climb, which is a phone one. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot. Hold on. Need to send a message. Honestly, I'm no good at speedrunning, so it's a spectator sport for me. That situation. I would rather just discard literally everything here. They're all not very good. I don't need this. If I draw a purple seal, oh, it's even worse. It's even worse. Not only did I not draw a purple seal, I didn't even draw a pair. Well, that's what the strength is for, right? This is why you got the strength. So I guess I could get a better strength, honest. 6 is like an okay card, so it's just a 1 card. Oh god, it's a 1 card strength. Come on, we can do better than that. Can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we see, say, play. Absolutely, we can. When I first popped in stream and saw 7 threes in the deck, I was perplexed to see blue deck. Yeah, one of my early tarots, which I really like doing, is a strength on 2 of the same rank. So you can start building into 3 of a kind more easily. In this case, it was a 2-pair build instead. Fancy Paradoya? Oh, thanks. Oh, shit, and I have an Eternal! I have an Eternal I have 3 uncommons! My, oh my, what a baseball card. Strength again. King can go to ace. And to jack? Would I rather just money? Oh. That's a somewhat expensive strength, right? $20, but like it feels worth it just to fight this never-ending tide of like deck bloat. Take the queen and move into a blue seal 9 here. You gonna get the voucher here for more scaling? Absolutely not. I hate this voucher. Okay, I don't hate it, but I only take this voucher if I need it to survive. Because losing the hand just feels so bad in my opinion. This is interesting. But I actually have no lucky hack cards. Alright. We do have to play a little bit carefully here because it is a what's it called? It is the eye. But I think actually we gained so much times mult. We just hit the plus 20. I would imagine a 2-pair actually just straight up wins. I can't play you. I think a 2-pair wins. I'm willing to send this one out. Look for okay, well, I don't know what I was looking for there, but I am gonna use this glass as well, mainly because it's in my hand. Okay, well, this most definitely is going to win. Yeah, it is less damaging when you have 5 hands compared to 4, because it's like, I mean, obviously it's just a lower percentage, but I also do hate taking it and usually don't. I think the only times I take it is when I need it to survive. I think in the long run, it doesn't really benefit your deck that much. So I avoid it. Or benefit your run that much. No luckies for my death. Guess we'll take the strength. Funny. Let's see, how many hours do I have on Balatro? Great question. Shift tab. Only 2,115 hours, honestly. I have more on Dota. Speaking of Dota, I haven't started playing Dota again. No, not a 2. But I have started playing Heroes of the Storm again, which is maybe... I have to play it like this because I'm playing to hold on to. Which is maybe healthier. I'm playing ARAM. So, what's up, Octo? No, you won! I forgot that I was so strong. Please, magician. Yes, yes. Okay, we're in there. You have to go this way. For some reason, I feel like it's going to win. Mainly because if it hits any lucky procs, we will, like, start... Like, it's going to start multiplying the plus 20. I guess I could do, like, a full house. That was awful, okay? Honestly, I did think it would score a bit more than that, but... Like that was horrendous. Yeah, okay, so 1 plus 20 would win. If it's kind of huge. Nah, I think I would probably just take another uncommon and call it a day. If I was gonna do. Speaking of uncommons and calling it a day. Too much work. Is it unlucky? I can turn you into a lucky. I can't turn you into a lucky. Okay. Does this get boring after a couple 100 hours? No, well, no, it depends. Everyone's different. For me, I'm the kind of person that honestly doesn't mind like the same thing over and over. I think Balatro in general is the type of game that is insanely different every run you play, which keeps the it keeps the fun of the game like pretty it keeps it there because it's every run feels different. So I personally like playing it over and over and over. Of course, it's your mileage varies, right? But it's definitely a game that is worth playing over and over and over. How in the world am I gonna scale my cat when I have a bunch of like random trash in my hand? I'm not. No, my 2-pair level. Good roguelikes have so much replayability, yeah. I have a few 100 hours and still find them fun just because every run is different, yeah. And also, not just every run is different, there are a lot of different ways to play. So what I'm currently doing is gold stake streaks. I want to just win on the highest difficulty, get to anti-8 and just reset. In Balatro, you can do a lot of other things. You can decide you want to play endless runs and get the highest score possible. Basically nanny inf runs. Or with a certain mod, you can play multiplayer Balatro, which is its own can of worms. With a lot of replayability there too. You are good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're just... Oh, maybe... You know what? This might be a mistake, because the plus discard causes me to not die. And like a freak accident. So I'm going to use this... Well... I'm just going to keep the strength. This is... I'm going to take the mine, but I'm just going to keep the strength. And then that will do. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many blue. So I'm not gonna greed more Uranuses when I could just like keep the strength and not die to the Needle guarantee. Today I've played maybe 30 or more Balatro runs and I've won only 2, so it's a very replayable game. Yeah. And even like as you get more experience with the game, like get better, it still is very replayable, in my opinion. Why am I opening packs? In fact, what am I doing? Is the major question. I don't have that many. You are good for money, but like, I mean, we're kind of like already. The game is won. Let's just go to this. There are people waiting for me. Where? Question. We have the death, so now we can get rid of the strength. Problem is the RNG. I lost 10 runs because of the bad cards in the first ante. Those are the worst for sure. I know that feel. You gotta be, I think, especially at the higher stakes, if you want to like play the utmost consistent, you gotta be very flexible with the basically like the absolute trash that the game wants to give you. Oh baby, I've seen trash. I've come from the trash. Okay. I was born in it, molded by it. Let's focus up here. I need to play a 2-pair. and lucky hit. No lucky. Watch Balatro University on YouTube. Plugging another streamer's YouTube in my advertising another streamer's YouTube in my Twitch chat. You know what we do to advertise it just out here? You want to get much better at gold stake? Practice doing the first 3 blinds without a joker. What do you mean practice doing the first 3 blinds without a joker? Oh, you mean like beating? Okay, yeah. I get what you mean. I think I could do a little practice on that too, because I think I can consistently, maybe let's say 99% of the time, beat the second blind. Not even on blue deck, on a normal deck, and like maybe 75% of the time beat it on black deck. But the 600 score is really hard because you're kind of at the whims of like, if you miss your 5-card hand because you use too many discards because you can't find it, you just kind of lose, which is just like there's nothing you can do. Die. Also, I'm done here. Okay, let me see how much I'm scoring before I like say I'm done here. That's a lot of score you're asking me there. I do think I'm done here, but let me just check out because I haven't been paying attention. I've just been like playing the game. Trying to beat Manacle and Hook with no jokers? Yes. I would say you have a less than 30% chance of beating Manacle Hook without jokers. And planets, of course. Wheel? I think Campfire would have been okay. I'm just pressing the button, to be honest. Like, it's for sure going. We're like definitely going to win. So I was just like having fun. Yeah, they are the worst. Ugathunk, take them out, and also move the Flint to anti-3. These are the things that I require for me. Ah, I did miss that Uranus. It was a little too quick for me. Acting like it's like some kind of like fox that I'm hunting or something. I have a good feeling with this reroll. Feeling was not accurate. Anyways. Hook is weird because you play the 4-card hands first with no jokers. Yeah, or you play your throwaway hands first. Like you just throw, like you use your hands to discard and just get rid of your entire hand, so you have a higher chance of getting your like big hands. GG. Spades with the 2, I would rather run it like this and go for a straight, honestly. Okay, now we have the spades. And now I've been punished because I don't have a spade anymore. Do you find blue easier to win on than yellow ghost? Yes. I think, I don't think this wins. I think the 3 best decks in the game are yellow, blue, and checkered. I think Ghost is slightly worse. In terms of consistency. We're looking for the highest percentage chance. And I think blue is the best out of the 3 for checkered and... No, I can't buy this strength because I took like 5 million hands to get out. It's okay. This is going to be a credit card here. No red with extra discard. I mean, the extra discard is essentially like blue deck, but worse. Because, like, it's the same way to dig through the deck, which is one of the benefits of blue deck, but you get less money. because you have one less hand, and the early hands matter more. The reason why they're the strongest decks is because they're the strongest early. Like the discard might be more valuable at a different time, but oh, it's awful. What the heck? This is a really funny Joker because I have Dusk, and we can just do re-trigger Luckies, which is interesting enough. Not sure I dislike the play. I do dislike my current position though. Speaking of beating the blind with no jokers, here we are. Yeah, Plasma is one of the hardest Gold 6 because like the early game is quite easy, which is nice. The only problem is you have to play the rest of the game. The rest of the game is a little less. Actually, no, selling that is good. I don't think. Plasma is very strong on lower. Yeah, no, I think Checkered is better than. Than yellow. I think Vayne is correct on that. We are a little bit. I'm thinking about Odd Todd with the Dusk. Then skip for the investment tag. Dusk, Odd Todd. So if I can expect like a full house with odd cards, that's like 150, 300. Maybe add another like 20 on top of that. 320 times 4, 1200. Very iffy. Insanely iffy. I'm gonna play out the 1000. Unfortunately. Most people like green. I don't like green. I think green is like insanely hard to beat if you don't find an Econ Joker. I actually would rather find the flush here. If you don't find an Econ Joker early, it's like it's abysmal. Which is like, I mean, some decks are like that, but actually, fine. Like if you don't find the Econ Joker on all decks, then it's like kind of bad. But for green, it's even worse. It's just like a slow trickle of death. Okay. 13. Sell for 2. It's definitely a madness angle. Problem is, I'm worried about my score. Like I might take the Celestial, but I kind of want, if I can get the money from the Jumbo off a Hermit, it'd be pretty good. Temperance. Only $6, so it just refunds me. Is that good enough? Empress is also interesting, right? We can put it on like odd cards. Thing is on Joker, every Joker's an Econ Joker because more score. Well, it's not always like, yeah, you correct, but also like there's like a lot of seeds that don't tend towards you having that much score. Yes, if you don't find a good Joker early, which is like, I mean, that's a lot of seeds as well. Oh, it would be better to buy the Devil for the future. And if I was worried about strength, I would use the Empress, which I may be worried about. Wish I had Magician here. We can also like try again. We could take the Temperance and then open the Celestial pack if we wanted to be safe. I'm gonna take the Empress. I think this is way safer. $1.5 here. Ooh, already rewarded. Find some more odd cards, please. This. Oh, I mean, it's not more odd cards, but it is pretty good hands. Not bad. Now, Eternal Molt Joker, right now. Satellite, my favorite Joker. I'm gonna buy. I need to find this magician, right? Oh fuck, it's more Empress. Well, Wheel is. Oh, actually, no. Wheel is sick because we have Madness and we have Dice. Gotta be a Wheel. It's not the best, but I mean, I'll take it. You sell for more. What am I looking for? I didn't use that gold, so not that big of a deal. Three high. Actually, okay, fine. Technically, the 9 high is better. I love gambling. I think it's gonna be a skip for this 12, actually. Oh, in this case, it's Emperor. Yeah, we low rolled on the Emperor, but it was definitely in there. Awful. Are we buying the to-do list? Oh, but if I skip, my madness doesn't grow. For the 1 in 2 chance that we can get some money. All right, let's roll it, please. Yes. Okay, now we need to find the straight. Very important. Very important. Am I keeping the 7? Okay. Yes. Okay. Plus $4. So this is effectively like it kind of doesn't do anything actually. Actually, what if it doesn't win? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's very good. I was like, what if it doesn't win? You're right, it won't. Okay, huge. 3 of a kind? That one's a little hard to play. Yeah, but like the benefit is if the to-do list got eaten, I would at least be able to clear easily on this blind. Please! What the fuck are these? I've seen Justice 3 times! Chariots? They're awful. I have to sell it now because I don't have anything to... Let's just skip tag. You have a kind? I don't have any deck fixing. Alright, this is gonna be definitely rough. Okay. Oh my god. So this is what I'm talking about, like how... never mind, hold on, wait, what am I talking about? Let's do this. Okay. Pair of 3s? How is that? The 4 molt here is basically as good as like any 5-card hand, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. $20. Oh, another tarot pack. I can't wait to see what's inside this one. Another justice, by the way. Literally one half of a hangman. This emperor has to be good. Magician, empress, judgment, maybe? Hermit? It has to be good. It's also, like, high priestess is blocked. I don't think reserved parking is. I think my life is in trouble right now. I think, A, I think I could be doing better than what is happening currently. But B, I think we're in trouble too. You have a kind. You could use this to find like a flush, right? Am I hanging my face cards? Flush house. Sure. Yeah, we're desperate. Just play the flush house. Get me out of here. Fancy 4, no flat mult. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, brother. It's literally a classic Madness game. Money is fine. Maybe I should have looked at the other tarots before I went, like, buck wild crazy on that one. Another ace. $8. May I have to roll? Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Literally any flat mold, we'll take it. Okay, it's not a bad one either. So I have the chariot already. Are we playing high card, or are you just like some... I think the high card doesn't matter. I mean, I do think I should chariot an ace. What am I discarding for? Nothing. To get cards out of the hand. We have plenty of chips. Alright, let's hope this rental doesn't kill me. Death. Another ace. Would I rather get rid of a lower card? It doesn't really matter that much, I think. Money? Take the world, I guess. You want that voucher. It's too bad I couldn't get that Joker with the... Right. The, get the business card. So, oops, it would have been sick. Actually kind of bad that I didn't win in one there. Okay. Judgment. Not useful. Give me the grabber, though. Play only one hand type. I think it will probably be like some kind of pair. Actually, you know what? I think this just wins, so I don't need to think that hard about it. Which is why I used the world, because we already had we used one world already. So I just used the second one since there was no other option there. Well, yeah, but it was like I can use it and it just sells, it only cost me $1, right? And it could have been an Econ Joker. So, like, it was, like, not that big a deal to use, in my opinion. I actually can't, like, I can't use any more Jokers now. Because, if I take another one, I'll lose to Verdant Leap. card. Okay, we're barely ahead of the curve on one hand, which is not too bad. Well, I don't know what I could find in that. I will open it. Immo? It's a great Immolate. Well, is it a great Immolate? No steel ace? Yeah, it's gotta be a great Immolate. Even kill the ace. Perfect. Do I want plus hand size? Tough to say. Lovers. Alright. I mean, I know we're just playing whatever right now. Any odd cards? I would rather just... The two pair would be way stronger. Right. No steel. That's okay. Well, we'd probably have to play a couple hands anyway. I don't have any... Look for maybe a flush of swords. This? I kind of got that money from Immolation, spent it so quickly, and now I have no money. That's unfortunate. Pretty good hand, though. I'm still... If I get, like, a Hermit from the... By the way, is this a 3-of-a-kind build? If I get a Hermit from this Arcana, I probably will buy it. Other than that, not really. What about Wheel? I mean, Wheel is still good, right? Unless it hits this hallucination. Another foil. I mean, money is still a problem in my opinion. I don't really want to do this yet. Honestly, we could just world these. And see, I hard-coded you into the Balala Spaghetti code. Only thing left is if I play a hand and revert it, I kind of want the next hand to also be first and not mess up the eye or mouth bosses. That sounds really, really hard, I'm not gonna lie. Glad you're doing it and not me, right? I have a blue seal. It is interesting. But again, I can't take it. Yes! It's a magician and I can put it wherever I want. I can put it wherever I want. Bless you. Yes, it's a win, right? 4.5 mults. It's just a one game. I have yeah. What are we doing here? Why is my hand so large? Very uncomfortable. Can you sell madness? What do you mean, can I sell madness? Like what I want to? very awkward of a hand here. I don't know why I have so many hearts, actually. I think it might win. I guess if I thought it would win, I would just move this over, but... I want my aces so I can Death Magician. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Local Thunk. We're not playing around here, okay? I got stuff to do. There we go. Magician. Death here. Oh, I forgot to copy this so I could get more lucky procs. As long as no leaf. Yeah, leaf might be awkward. Right, might be really bad. The needle. Very scary. Very, very scary. Other ace? No. Pull for death. I'm gonna keep that. One more roll. 3 of a kind level. Extra voucher. Beautiful. Would I want to save death for something else? No, I'll just take another lucky here. You should take the 4 of a kind, in my opinion. Because we need to, like... Well, it might be hard to play. Well, A, we need to score. Well, we might not need to score, but... We might need to score against Verdant Leaf. No money procs, unlucky. Damn, only 300,000? Uh-oh. What do we have here? Should be completely fine. Discard. 4 of a kind. What are you? 12. Last 7? Any good? Not... Well, it's okay for flush. I'm for 15. No, I'd rather just take another steal here. Just take the double skip. Should be fine. Should be fine. Five. Also, like, not bad at all. Good hand. A little unfortunate. Actually, it's probably not even worth playing. If that's the case. I think it's better to discard. My dice doesn't make my lucky proc? What the fuck? It's actually a 3 of a kind? Alright. The simple madness game that got really scary at one point, and then we took the blueprint and didn't see Verdant Leaf. Yeah, you can only get dice copies off of Invis and Onk. You can't copy it with blueprint, which is like kind of weird interaction, but GG. Here we go again. I haven't hit a 1 card hand, like getting out in 1 in any of the games today. 3 of a kind, act surprised badly. This is simply just the optimal play, okay? Actually, we have this straight, so this will win. No reason to risk it looking for that flush. Almost 3 months of ads because I want some. Almost 3 minutes of ads because I want some Balatro. Lucky. all I can say is unlucky. To be honest. If only I could. Well, I don't even know what I would do to like make you guys not get ads. Foil credit card, kind of fire. When you're on your date and your date sees you whip out the foil credit card, oh baby, Owen's getting lucky tonight. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is kind of like an excellent, amazing start. We're playing 2-pair again. Answer my favorite Joker. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. It's just that I don't get to see them enough, which is like the problem with pants because they're uncommon, right? It's an absolute build-around Joker, but you just don't get to see them as much as you would like. Negative credit card, restaurant pays you. If only though, right? This. You could sell the Mystic Summit here. Wait, is it the wall? Okay, well, we're not gonna sell the Mystic Summit. You would sell it for interest because it's about to go anyways, but obviously against the wall, we kind of want this mold. Hanson squared. They do work pretty well, huh? Put a square and some pants. Do it like this. Permitter Fool, Strength, Hangman. Put some kings. Another strength, another strength. How about some jacks? Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. You guys know that I'm addicted to playing the strengths. Depending on how my line goes, I'm actually hoping this doesn't win. That way I can sell the Mystic Summit. Very nice. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's simply gonna win no matter what I play. Right. Checker deck is my favorite. How'd you know? First. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna be a Wraith angle, but see, another king. Okay. I do want that voucher, like a lot. It really helps. Edsy, why open card pack when under $25? It depends. So what did I just open? I opened a tarot pack, and then I opened a standard. So the first tarot pack, I think, is pretty reasonable, because even if you're at like $25, $26, you open the pack, and then you can get Hermit, Temperance. Like it's the expected value is pretty good. And it only costs you like, at worst case scenario, it costs you $1 of interest. The second pack was a $4 standard pack, right? So in that case, it's kind of like, it's definitely vibes based. Like now that I'm rethinking about it, it may not have been worth. At the moment, when I opened the pack, I was thinking, I really want seals. I want purple and blue seals to really help the deck. Oh, it was a spectral pack. I open the spectral packs all the time. Like, because they're so game warping. If I find familiar, my cryptid, Aura is like insane. Blue seal, purple seal, all of them immolate. Like they're all insane. So spectral Spectral packs I almost always open. The standard pack was a little more dicey. It was a $4 one, right? But usually $4 packs I'm more likely to open because relatively they're cheaper. But it is kind of vibes based, and like now that I'm rethinking it, did I say this already? I might not have want to reopen that standard. Like if I could redo it, I might be like, nah, skip the standard for me. Yeah, Invis seems really good. A fool for strength? I don't have that much money anymore. Am I ever gonna get this paintbrush? For interest. Strength on 10 queens would be ideal. I think this one's a 1, right? No, it doesn't. It does not. Let's do it like this. Size voucher when playing 2-pair. Yeah, that's why I really want the voucher, but like I'm not sure if my money will allow me to get it. Right? Like we can get it here and just buy nothing. It should be okay. The problem right now is like I don't want to give up the credit card. So I might be invising with a credit card here. I'm gonna take the 1 and 2 that it hits the pants. I think we just hold the invis for a while. So these hands are kind of... Good thing I have extra hand. Oh, did I get raided? Oh, wait, what? No? What do you mean, hello raiders? You're trolling me, Magdi. You've trolled me? Trolled me, and I don't really like that. Like here, right now that I'm $17, there's no way I want to buy this pack. Usually my, like... It seems like my limit is like around 15. I want to be above 15 at the minimum. Okay, hello, hello, Vaco. Magni shouted you out already. Why does Twitch no longer autofill people's names? Okay, here we go. Hello, Vaco. I saw you streaming a little bit. Well, I didn't get to watch, but I was like when I had my Twitch open. I saw your icon there. How was your stream? Good. Going. 37 effective dollars. Not wrong, but also not right. Just I misclicked. Oh, what the fuck? Streak 19 still alive, fucking scared. That's what we like to hear. Well, I mean, the scared I guess we could do without. I really wish I had played this 9 and not played a pair as my last hand. Invis Joker currently shaking. Me too. Me too. I don't want to buy anything. I mean, see, like, now, like, right now, the standard pack is, like, a little more iffy. Also, the deck is, like, quite good right now in comparison to before when it wasn't. So, it's, like, it is, like, vibes-based, but, like, rethinking on that, I probably would, like, not take that standard if I could redo the choice. Even though it did give me something good. Boss move is to spend until -20 to open Spectral with Wraith. I'll think about that. Chance's easy mode gaming? Well, I haven't found another Joker other than a foil credit card and a Invis Joker, so like, it's not really easy mode right now. And what the heck is going on? I'm gonna sell the Invis? Do I need to sell the invis? I can probably beat this blinds if I find my 2 pairs. I was like strongly considering taking the Troubadour just so that I would make a 2 pair in my first hand, but okay, we have the 2 pair. My mental doesn't handle big streaks well. Need to be extra careful not to do misplays. Like playing 9-6 and then like 2 5s, like a misplay like that. I can't say the same, honestly. I don't think I would make a misplay like that. Stop. 4 of a kind? Come on. 2 pairs, but they're both the pairs are 5s. We've heard this joke before, local. Yeah. Yeah, this is really fucking bad, actually. First of all, a little bit of cheating. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheating. 11 of spades. So you're drawing me a jack. Yes. I have no 8s. I have no 2s. I have 1 ace. You play this. Then we find the 2. It was definitely a little scary there. Nico didn't see the end of the stream, but right here with you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. You're okay. This is good. Take this. I cannot sell the foil. I have to take one of these. I mean, just give me that. But I can't sell the foil. And I think now that we scaled this, it'll be fine. We can beat at least the small blind. Oh, I don't have any queens. I want to get rid of this foil, this credit card and this egg so bad so I can play like anything else. So I can get this Invis Choker copying something, but if it copies the credit card, I'll crash out. And I mean, that's just it. I'll crash out. I think once you see another Chips Joker in the shop, you sell that in egg. Yeah. If I have the opportunity, yeah. But at the moment, right, I don't have it. These are nice though. 4 because it's chips or 6 because it's money. So now the question is, do I need to buy this voucher? 37.5. It's gonna be hard, I think. I'm gonna buy the voucher. It's not gonna be hard at all because I drew my... What's it called? I drew my hollow and my foil at the same time. I think it's okay because, like, I mean, the voucher, like, pays for itself, right? Hands is money, yeah. I think you're fine with extra hollow scaling. I was definitely a little bit scared, so... I want to find the gold seal 6 and the gold 2. It's rewarded. Right, come on. Come on, Blue Joker. Or, yeah, Blue Joker would. Is it an ice cream? It's gotta be, right? Because you can take the ice cream and this hologram's gonna pump up insanely high. With, whatever I find here. Ejects, 7k. Better go. A dual spectral when you're running hologram is like insanely. Oh, I guess it's just a grim. Oh, it's just another pair of pants. Just another pair of pants. You kidding me? Yeah, only from one. Yeah, only times 2, which made me win in one. I do need to replace. I need more chips. Oh, you're pretty good. So the rental might be a little killer. I'm gonna open these. Nice, that's big. I'm not gonna open this one. 32 is a good. With 1 rental, that's a good place to stop. Play 1 hand to dig, which may not have been like advisable because we want to keep our ice cream, right? Starting to look nice, yeah. I just need to get more. Yeah, blue seal would be nice. Oh my god, it's double spectral again. Familiar? Oh, great. We're not onking, and we're not wraithing, and we're not ectoplasming. So, just a talisman. Familiar. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Just, blue seal's fine, I guess. I want an ammo, but blue seal is definitely better, especially we have the death in hand. Edsy, you won't believe it. What happened? With your Joker, I played a single 8 for 8 ball. It procced, and the Joker gave me the 8 back to the hand, played it again, and procced again. That doesn't sound real. In fact, I think you're lying about what had happened. That doesn't sound like it's possible, like, statistically possible. That's like dream levels of luck, right? 4 jumbo spectrals and 0 souls. Souls have the same rate. If I'm correct about this, souls have the same rate at in spectrals as they do outside of spectrals. So it's not really like that big a deal. Like it's pretty like average. 4 jumbo spectrals, you're not gonna see a soul. 4 of them, most of the times. Well, we at least got money, so I guess that's 3 of a kind. Just push the Edsy update. I'll send you to see. Don't send me to see it. I don't want to see it. Where's my blue seal? Hand it over, buddy. Pal. $12. Devil. This is okay to buy. Time to buy the voucher, I think. Playing 6s and 2. Why don't we hang these? Strength and queen 5. Maybe the opposite order is better. Do I want the voucher? What does it give me? More deck fixing, which is okay. We're kind of holding on to this death. I'll take the voucher just because, like, we're not replacing any jokers now. Huge. I do wish I didn't have this many kings. The time I spent on Ghost Deck last night looking for Perkio was pointless. Well, kind of. Well, it wasn't pointless because, like, you're still playing, like, if you're looking for a Perkio, well, first of all, Ghost Deck doesn't have more chance to see Spectral Packs. You're playing Ghost Deck so you can find the Cryptid in the shop, so you can Perkio that. So, it wasn't, like, it wasn't pointless. You were doing the correct things. It's just like your expected value, what you were expecting wasn't, like, the event you were expecting wasn't going to happen. Is the thing. Come with me to the back of the right. Sure. This is it's awful. I have to double move my jokers. I'll move this one and I'll keep the card sharp over here. It's like it's the most work I've ever done in a day. The tarot merchant doesn't do anything, apparently. I am playing sixes, kind of. I have more sixes than aces. Is that a way to force you to play my modded deck? What do you mean force me to play? We'll play. Not right now. Not right now, because I'm on a roll. This is very funny. It's very funny. I think it's like kind of just bait, but it is very funny, especially with the hologram. I think I should have not rolled. Lunch break's over. Y'all take care. Alright, later, Wing. Have a good one. I'll be here. Well, I might not be here. Blackmail Throsy? What do you mean blackmail? You can't blackmail me. As in, please don't blackmail me. I don't know what could possibly hit me with black. Well, okay, never mind. I know because I got, like, you see that closet back there? Skeletons everywhere, everywhere. It's non-stop skeletons. They put a skeleton spawner in the closet. Fortunately, I blocked it off with like a little lining so none of the like cold air seeps through. Insulated like peak. Sugary treat has always been a. I'm gonna forget to sell the ice cream. But it was an eternal DNA. Why the hell would I want it? It's just gonna like get me into trouble when I don't need the trouble. I don't want the smoke. I like having open Joker slots. I don't know. Actually, the more I think about it, I don't know if having the open Joker slot is that important in a lot of cases. Like here, it's not like Verdant Leaf would beat me. Like I would just like tank the Verdant Leaf. Built differently. But I just like having that open slot just in case. The DNA is just kind of like cute. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh my god! As soon as I submitted it, I was like, "Oh fuck, this is the psychic." It's okay. So this is why you play blue deck. You have one extra hand. Black cards in my hand. Oh my god. Read the boss challenge. No, Pugman, absolutely not. Solution is to eat the ice cream. No, we will be selling the used ice cream to the local kids for $2. They don't know it's used. Well, they could probably figure it out, but don't say streamer made a mistake, okay? The game lagged. The game lagged. I selected the card. It lagged, okay? Not my fault. The sun was in my eyes. Yeah, so like Violet Vessel, we do it so now we can now we can look for another Times Molter, so Violet Vessel is no problem. Even though I think Violet Vessel is no problem. I'm starting to think Violet Vessel might not be a problem, but Wolf for a devil. High priest. You were the one mocking me for requesting a confirmation dialogue for this exact same thing. Well, yes, because it has a confirmation. You just don't need like a, are you sure you want to play this card? The game should allow you to like ruin your own life. Like I think the game should allow you to ruin your own life. Like, I'm not saying it's not my fault I played the, I played 4 cards. I played 4 cards because I'm lazy as fuck. Like, I'm actually just lazy. So which causes me to lose to the psychic more often than I should. Yeah, it has a warning. It says, hand won't score. So, like, the warning is good. But you don't need, like, a confirmation saying, like, are you sure that you don't want to score? You want to lose this hand? I don't need to say yes. Please let me lose. And it should allow me to do that all by itself. Oh, I forgot that. See, I need a confirmation dialogue that says, "Are you sure you want to play this hand and only get 1 Uranus?" We're getting a little sloppy, okay? But it's about that time of the day. 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream. It's okay. It's the main thing is like I'm kind of just like I've considered the run 1, so I'm like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I almost forgot to take it. Who cares? Who cares? Funny? It is both of my steals, but I'll do it like this for now. Oh, that was easy. Plus 100 on the pants, that's why they go. True. And also just like playing blue deck allows us to scale it even more. $25 to start off. Yes, please. Okay. So now we got to think about what we want to play, right? We go for this line and we don't see hearts over and over, we're going to die. I think we go. It's actually reasonable to not use the 4. Would you... You're not going to win, right? It only scores 18, 36, 50, 100, like 112 or something. But I think it's like very greedy to look for a flush with 1 discard. I think we should just play this. If I wasn't so lazy and like I have a penchant. Penchants? I didn't spell definition. Penchant.
Penchant.
I have a penchant for like just throwing out like the bare minimum of cards that I can. So like if I wasn't like so lazy, I would probably not lose to the psychic as many times as I do. And it's like it's quite bad. Or at least I lose at some hands. Like, because in that case, we didn't lose. We simply lost $1. Where are my diamonds? Where are my diamonds? Oh. That would have been scary if I was playing a deck that wasn't blue deck. But because I'm playing blue deck, basically guaranteed. Surely. An egg. And I want the standards here. I'm just gonna take nice ace. Not a diamond, so I won't. Yeah, like, so here, like, as long as I'm above 21, I think it's worth to drop those, pay for the packs. Especially if it seems like good value from the packs. You are also trolling. I think if I play a straight and then like a 3-of-a-kind kings, it would win. Nope, won't. Where are my diamonds? They are sinking to the bottom of my deck, and I don't like it. Fine. Oh. Yes, I'll destroy all my diamonds. Yes, please. Fine. Take this. I'll take pair, and I'll take the skip. You thought it wasn't a pair gaming kind of day? We are going to play a flush still, though. Actually, I have even amount of suit. Very interesting. Oh my god, I can't find any diamonds in this game. It's me when I play Minecraft. They hate me. They really hate me. I cannot believe all the diamonds have been straight at the bottom of the deck. It's cost me like $5 million. I'll never financially recover. Alright. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Crashing out on Ante 2 for what? When you have like $40 and 2 good jokers and an econ joker? Doesn't make any sense. Let's be serious here. You're coming with me, obviously. That's the most important one. This is really funny because this joker is sometimes good on blue deck. Because if you find the plus hand voucher, this joker becomes simply a ×4 joker. It basically becomes like Acrobat, but better. Except for like some boss blinds that fuck with your hands, which actually makes it a good deal worse. At bedrock level, the change, obviously this is good. Before you take the Venus, press the skip button. The change for when they like extended the bottom layer of Minecraft, the Minecraft world, was disastrous for returning Minecraft players like me. Where I came in, I was like, go to y = 12 and let's strip mine diamonds. And I'm there for like 2 hours strip mining the diamonds, and all I found is coal. Like it's my turn to get presents on Christmas. And then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I go to the wiki. By the way, we moved the diamonds 50 Y levels down, just 50 feet down there, or meters, wherever the square cube measurements are. Anyways, I'm gonna take loyalty card. I think it's kind of funny. I don't think it's very good. We're also gonna take the wheel because I live dangerously. Oil on the red card or the loyalty card, and not these. Well, that was a disappointment for everyone involved, including me. Loyalty also can be very useful against some scary bosses. That's also true. That was kind of pathetically awful. Speaking of scary bosses, alright, got past the wall, no big deal. Biggest NBD I've ever seen. Ah! Ah, wee. Yes, please. And here I thought I was gonna buy the telescope and maybe like try and play like pairs. I'm missing 3. I'm missing a 2. Fuck, the Emily took 1. So get yourself. Okay. I think it's gonna win, right? But I don't want to not play this straight, because then my score gets a little weird. Proof that Emily is a bad Spectral. I also dislike loyalty card. As you can see, it kind of screwed us there. Aces, please, please. Oh my god, you gave me strength with no aces. My Wii Joker, it's starving. I mean, we're skipping. I need to remember I have red card, we gotta skip. You are coming with me. Twos, please. One morsel of a 2, good sir. Kindly morsel. Beautiful. In fact, would it be more beautiful if I just death like this and played like 3 2s? Do it. Toss him in the fire, Anakin. We'll play this as Aaron the flush. Of course, this might be also iffy. Because, like, how's our score looking off of this? I haven't blue seals. So it's 1,000 off of a pair. Oh my god, it's the greatest moment of my life. I decided to get rid of 2. I used the death immediately and got rewarded from... Oh, yes. Got rewarded by seeing another death immediately. Seeing double's pretty good here. I'm definitely going to take a 2 with the seeing double. And we can just death and wild it. Cool. I regret taking. Oh my god. It's amazing. Only thing that can make this better is if I had the blue seal in my hand. But I don't. I'm just gonna play. Right here. Play this as a pair. Loyalty card online. I do need that. Very well. Loyalty card offline. I don't like this loyalty card. Why do I have it? Who bought this? By the way, we're going to be pivoting into 3 of a kind. Okay? Don't get it twisted. It's a 3 of a kind build. Flash and Wii though? Flash and Wii? We need that. How many, by the way, how many? Oh, wild. 1,300 off of that. Like this. No, no, no! What the fuck? Oh, why did I win? What is going on? How did that win? Didn't I need like 2,000 or something? It's possibly the worst moment of my life, honestly. I played like a pair and it easily cleared when I had a blue seal and 3 of a kind 2s playing Wii. It's a disaster. I don't think anything has ever been as much of a disaster as this. Oh, and I fucking... Why did I skip 2? I used it for High Priestess. Oh my god, it's throw central. Throw central and the population is me. Fucking the loyalty cards online. Motherfucker's gonna do something silly. Do something that we all regret. High card. Good. So you're a pair. Not bad. Oh, it must have been a pair with this greedy, right? That's why it's scored. Easy. Finally. No, Edsy, that wouldn't happen with my Joker. Well, it would happen and then we would reverse it, right? Nice. Let's do this first for Hermit. I will death into a blue seal. That's definitely worth the 3 molt. This next into Immolate. Medium. Yeah, I think that's worth the 3. We will take the banana, of course. I'm hungry. Diamond cards are debuffed. Thousand. Another one. I feel like my silly little loyalty card is gonna cause me problems. I have a 3 of a kind actually, which is really funny. Oh fuck, I was about to toss it away. No, but I want to play my 2s! Okay, hold on. Watch this. Do high card? Good. And you play the 2s and it doesn't win because they're 2 clubs. It does win because there was just too much molt involved. It's fine. It's better to play the 2 and get a Mercury than play the 3 of a kind. I'm not that addicted to 3 of a kind. Okay? Yep. Skip for me, dog. Skip, dog. Hero? Ooh. Interesting stuff you're showing me here. Play that down. Oh, very interesting, very interesting. 5K off a high card? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they hate me. They hate me. They won't let me. It won't let me live. 5K off a high. I'm getting 2 pair levels and I'm going to smile and be happy about it. God damn it, I can't force 3 of a kind anymore. The pair levels are too high. Okay, fine. We'll play the pairs. There goes the banana. That seems okay. I actually don't have any money, so I'm not buying these packs. I'll just play this as a pair. You might win, but I doubt it. Don't you worry, all right? One 3 of a kind level with these blue seals. You're right as rain. Beautiful. It'd be really funny if it didn't win. Suck. But... Fuck! It didn't win. No. It is true, my 3 of a kind level is pretty weak. Alright, we're obviously playing pairs. Damn it. If you invis loyalty, does it sync? I think so, yeah. I think it doesn't sync if you find it through Ankh. No, sorry, find it through Showman. I think it syncs if you copy. I need the money, honestly. I can't afford this. I'm just gonna pause it here. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down? What the fuck? Are you 6s? You are a diamond, so you're definitely not my 6 of clubs. You are a club. You are... It's possible. You are actually a 6 of clubs. Okay. Why is everything face down, by the way? Dare I ask? Anyways, this is gonna win. I've got a loyalty card active. Blue seal? And $3? Well, I got the blue seal, but it wasn't the gold one. I mean, you just sell this, right? Unless I see a good times mult in the shop. Guess I don't have to sell it now. Yeah, because I would take Sing double. I would take any of these. Well, I mean, I have to take loyalty. Fuck. fuck. God damn it. Hello? It's me, Edsy. I'm looking for the person that ruined my run. Could you point me towards him? And not only that, I'm playing pairs. It's a disaster, I would say. It would be better if they weren't synced, but also. Like if they weren't synced, I could get times 4 on every, like, basically all the times I wanted. Unfortunately, it will win, so I can only play 2. I need the Mercuries. If they weren't, you would be, yeah, I would be guaranteed 1 in every round, which is way better than having them both synced up for 1 round, which means like every other blind I don't have it. Why am I rolling? What are you doing, you silly goose? I can't afford these rolls. Think of your mother. What would she think about? What would she say if she could see you how wantonly you spend your money? Every Priestess. Smash. and this is going to score like 1 million. No, it's only 700,000. Sir, we only accept 1 coupon per purchase. Well, it's a big purchase. I just got... I don't know what I got. Maybe another screen so I can go 4 screens on my setup. One more red card skips and it's GG. The way you said that sounds like kind of ominous, to be honest. Play it, not read. Actually, this doesn't work, right? Because it's not scoring. I forgot that this says score. Seeing double says scoring, and flower pot does. Bought the clearance sale? Perfect. Beautiful. He knows what order to buy the clearance. Yeah, okay. Money is worth more than 3. I can re-roll. I can spend it all on re-rolls that give me 0 molt. Your thoughts? Give me the discard, because I want to get this my way. No, we just need hand voucher? Yeah. If we find the hand voucher, it's an instant. Might as well discard like this. I guess I don't really have anything. I guess I don't need to use the Empress now anyway. Also, thanks for the Joker plugin thing for Twitch. Shout out to Edelo, who also streams. Back. Flash shout out. I'm like very focused on the game. I'm not really about what's it called? Well, I'm doing bad job of reading Twitch chat. I'm also just like kind of group. I don't want any of these. If I skip, will you give me 6 molt? No, Flower Pot does not care if they're scoring. They just need to be part of the hand. It was like a buff to the Flower Pot, which was one of the worst jokers in the game. The poker hand simply needs to contain them. They don't need to score if it's not for Flower Pot. Seeing double has to score, which makes it like the scoring part is really bad, especially for Flower Pot, because it literally means that 4 boss blinds completely ruined the Joker outright. Yes, these just simply need to be in your hand. It can't be like a high card with 4 of these. It needs to be at least 4 card hand with 4 suits. Oh, and if it's all wilds, it doesn't work either, which is really funny. Basically, wild cards don't count as the suit they are, which is really weird. One of each. It does not need. Flower Pot does not need to score. Flower Pot should trigger if you play 1 wild card. That would be a little too OP. It would if Flower Pot worked off of 1 wild card, it would probably be one of the best times mult jokers in the game. Because all you would need is 1 wild tarot. Now, 4 of a kind, house, straights, 2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair is generally the best place to find Flower Pot. Or if you're running Splash. Just because normally you wouldn't play full house or straights. 4 of a kind is like doable, but yeah, they get debuffed, but like you don't need the scoring, so it's fine. Cool. What am I... You're going... Okay, I need to set the loyalty card up for this specific boss, because it's, my seeing double is gonna turn off. That's not useful. Okay. Flower part harder to understand than Matador. Yep, +3 molds. Don't even look at these. +3 molds. You're very funny. You don't really work. Well, you work, but you don't, like, really provide anything that's valuable to me. I will skip. The duo. It's literally seeing double, but better. But rental. But better. I mean, I'm, of course, going to take you. Well... why not? You just have to pay the $3. We don't have that much game to play anyways. I have almost 700s and barely understand Matador. I mean, it just works on anything that debuffs. And it also works on the one that lowers your levels. And it doesn't work on, like, several bosses that you would expect it to work on. Basically, like, very obvious stuff, I would say. Hey, come on. We should line up our loyalty card for the last boss one. Flint doesn't work? The Flint... does work. It triggers on every Flint. It doesn't trigger on the hook. I think. All Joker's debuff ones. I simply don't care. $20? For what? It's not like I need to roll at all. Like, I mean, look at my build. The other orange red. Yeah. I mean, the hook should work. That's why, like, people don't like the Matador. It just doesn't make sense. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna skip because I fucked up my loyalty card lineup. Whoops. Oh, wheel? Yeah. Cause I didn't I was like trying to win this one in like 2. And then like I could win the next one in 3 and then play loyalty, but since it didn't work, I will be skipping, which is fine. Mr. Bones. Wait, it's like a godlike too? Put the malt in the bag, little bro. Oh my god! Dare I say, it's time for the Wii to go. We'll keep it. It's fine. We win no matter what, so it's like... I don't even need these loyalty cards to line up, by the way. Like, I don't even need the loyalty cards. I will be winning with the duo only. He gets to say because he's just a little guy. Depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm like, you gotta go. To my, like, the Joker that is like hard carried my entire run, I'll be like, you gotta go. It's just funnier if you leave. But a lot of times I will keep them as well because it's funnier for it to stay. Okay, what did we learn? Double loyalty card is insane. Take it every time you can. It will not punish you, especially if you're not playing a deck like blue deck, which gets one extra hand, so the loyalty card's a little bit better. All right. It's about that time. A short little chomp break. I'm gonna head to the bathroom as well and get like some stretching in. But once we come back, more Balatro, of course. Like, what else would I do? I turned a 2 into 6 so fast. Like, I don't even remember my last 4 games. Loyalty is like free sandwiches for life. Until you like go to the store and it's under new management and they're like, we're not gonna honor that that card anymore. Sorry, but you can sign up for our new membership rewards plan that gives you a 1% discount on certain items in exchange for us selling your personal information to multiple corporations, pimping you out even further. BRB. We're gonna go on chomp break. Git's pull? Did you send me the Git stuff? We counterfeit our loyalty card offs. Oh, don't let the man know. BRB. Are you streaking, son? Are you winning? Best I can give 5 molt for every $100 spent. Espo would call that like one of the greatest molt jokers in the game. Oh, I haven't made a new mod. Did you find any like terrible bugs? Like, or did you find any more bugs that like ruin your life when you play the game? Also, I need to look this up. So Zano had the sent me those chomp. Well, didn't send me, but told me the idea of those like chomp sticks. As I was walking away from the like to go to the bathroom, my tummy was like, would you like to feed yourself? And I was like, no, tummy, I don't want to feed you right now. But let me see if I can look these up. Maybe get them off of Amazon. But I was thinking it'd be like great to just have some something to chew on right now. $20. Deal selling fast. Don't lie to me. I'm not. First of all, Amazon, I don't read, so you can't trick me by saying deal selling fast because I'm not gonna read it. So you can't be like, oh, this is a bestseller. No, I don't care. $20. $2 an ounce? How many? That's like $2 an ounce. 16 ounces in a pound? Am I insane? That's like $32 a pound of meat? What am I looking at? Chomp sticks. The brand name is Chomps, and they're just like beef jerky sticks. So it's $20, and there's how many? 10? I don't know about this price point. I don't know about this price point. Turkey is always bad value. I wanted it because, like, it's funny. It's like a meme. Memeable. However, my desire for memes is outweighed by my, like, negative bias for when money leaves my wallet. We've got a huge negative bias about money leaving my wallet, so will not be doing it, unfortunately. So I do one. I'm new to VCs. What is VCs? Love me? Very nice. Alright, $8, huge. Been doing a blue deck training arc. I have readjusted it and now think that this is the best deck in the game. Okay. This is sometimes bait, sometimes very useful. It really depends if you can find the econ to make this, like, usable. Which is why I'm going to open this. I think it's bait. If you find an econ, yeah, it's really good, but it's if you find an econ joker, and I don't want to play if I find an econ joker. I think this, like, loses you the game in 50% of the seats. Boss on blue deck already wins. I will take it though to get like one extra molt so I can win in one less hand. Here. So I keep around for another one. I guess it doesn't really matter if I keep it around. It does matter? Not that big. 3 of a kind. No reason to play 3 of a kind yet. It just hurts our future obelisk. If you're win streaking, you don't take it? Yeah. But I was like coming to terms with the fact that if I was win streaking, I wouldn't take, like, I shouldn't take it, even though it's blueprint. That's an S tier joker. No? Yeah, be careful. I have to lock in. Okay. I hate playing the bus. And you want to know why? Because I have to actually, like, pay attention to the game. Because the chances I crash this bus if my concentration lapses is like, wait, I'm going to fucking die? Where are my chips? 8 molt. No, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna play this as a 2 pair. I just, like, feel uncomfortable with my current score. So I'm gonna go. I know it was like 3s and 2s. I think the pair of 6 and the pair of... Okay, well, that's pretty nice. I think the pair of 6 and pair of 10s would have easily won, but I simply didn't want to. I want the grabber, actually, so I'm actually gonna skip that pack, which is, like, kind of... Usually you don't do that. Yeah. But I just kind of wanted the grabber. We're also, like, winning a little too fast. Okay. What about a throwback? Crashed bus last weekend on fish. Luckily it was white steak. Showing the game to someone. I crashed the bus fucking around hand farming with a vampire and a stone card. That's the funniest one. Probably gonna call me smooth brain, but still think yellow is the best. Yeah, but look at my bus. Yellow deck can never. Well, other than, yeah, I mean yellow deck can never. If the vampire was second, it was fine. Is it? Plus one extra. If the vampire was second? What do you mean it was second? Doesn't it always? Give vampire a face card after bus? Only checks at hand being played. If you put your bus before vampire, you're fine. Really? Really? I didn't know that at all. Cause wouldn't you always put your bus? Oh, but if you're like trying to scale the bus like by keeping it to the right. That's really funny. I didn't know. I'm also like thinking about this Arcana pack, but I want the grabber. I'm gonna skip the Arcana pack. I would never do it though. There's like I don't see any reason to do it. For a measly 1.1 mold. Like it's just it makes your deck infinitely worse to add a base card into it. And also, like, when I have bust, like, literally the number one thing I care about is not crashing it. Because, like, generally you're going to win, most rounds you play with the bus. No, not necessarily, but... Either way, I would not be, you would not catch me... eating my stone cards with a vampire when I have bus. Speaking of stone cards, Lucio? Yeah. You are not gonna win. We'll do that. Actually, you know what? It's reasonable to hold hold the stone just to block it, so we can find like econ arrows. We can use the stone whenever we want. You don't want to fuck around with that coward. Yeah, Kristen, it's different. It's different for a guy like me. All right, because a guy like me, the hardest thing to overcome when doing gold 6 streaks is the ineptitude of the person playing the game. All right, I need to figure out how to not throw to continue my streaks. I'm just gonna put it on the 8s. Is there a reason I would favor anything? I guess I favor 5s more. In fact, what did I just play? It wasn't 5s. Ah, fuck. I was actually hoping it wouldn't level because I think it wins if it levels. Okay. Crash the bus anyways without the stone cards. Exactly. So, like, favor 8s when you 8-ball? No. Let me think one more time about it. No. I think not. Base chips and Molter halved. $2,400. We have 2 pairs. 2 more pairs that we can play. Have an awful hand here. $6. Oh my god, it's $20. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Shake the spaceman to make them work. Do not shake your spaceman, okay? Pick them up lightly and gently. Shaking them is dangerous for their health. I would say probably not the best for this build, but it could work. You never know. Oh my god. I was just thinking about aces. How did you know? They're basically infants. Their bones are brittle. Exactly. Yes. They don't talk about the brittle bones enough. If you threw Magician on the 8s, you could have 3 lucky 8s right now. I could have? Don't lose. There was one in the standard pack? What did I take instead of it? I took the 10 with the gold seal, right? There was a lucky 8 there? I swore it was like all face cards in the 10, but maybe I'm smoking. Oh, Midas Mask is back? Maybe I'm smoking that good reefer. You and I want to pretend like I'm one of the cool kids. Maybe I'm tripping. Been at work 8 hours already. I know that feel too. I think this is a good time for the hieroglyph voucher. Why? But like, why? So, like, yes, it would help my scaling, but like, do I need that scaling? Doesn't it just introduce like a bunch of extra like steps? Also, like, introduces the chance that you hit a boss blind that like kills you. I don't like it. I just don't like it. But the econ? Don't say the econ. Okay? You should take Mars there. Because pivoting a pair build into a 4-of-a-kind build is actually like way better than pivoting pair to 3-of-a-kind. Mainly because 4-of-a-kind starts so much higher than 3-of-a-kind. Like, you saw the last run we were playing with red card, how the 3-of-a-kind was really bad, so I couldn't pivot out of the pairs. But if you take the Mars there, you can pivot the pair into 4-of-a-kind, which opens the opportunity to use trio in the family. So I should have taken Mars. Sure. Oh. Vaga. In this day and age with 6 hands. Also, 3,600? Actually, am I okay? I'm not okay. I have to take this supernova, which is like fine. I don't want Vagabond. Huge level. Huge level. Okay, Space Joker, he's about to leave like a rocket man, but locking in one last time. Would I want to keep this supernova? Yeah. For sure. Because there's no guarantee I'll find any other scoring. We should hold on to that until we find any other scoring. My parallel was quite good though. I was too busy like talking about a a very hinged circumstance, like maybe like 1 out of like 25 pair builds you ever move into 4 of a kind. I almost forgot that I was facing against the wall and I might have lost. Classic. I guess you just don't sell it because the temperance value, right? You can still buy this, because what I've been told is this doesn't reduce the cost of stuff that was given by that one gamer, the gift card. Good. I don't want to open this. $6. Now we're here. Aren't you a little too much if I include? You're actually just too much. Completely. I want the $3. Serious here. Okay. Going out with a bang, which is what one usually wants to say about his spaceman. Yeah. A little too late for the 2-pair pivot. Delay Grat? No, just like hearts are blue, sails and purples. 50 chips is cute, but not really that worth. It's like okay to buy, to be honest. Just because it gives us a little more score. Only thing it costs us is like temperance value, so I think it's fine. We'll surely not see a temperance. Death here. Oh my god, it's a strengthen on kings into aces. I have 0 kings in the deck. 8 aces. We're playing 4 of a kind, baby. Temperance first? You mean like open the packs first because of temperance? That was an option, but I didn't think. Why didn't? Yeah, I should have just opened the packs now that I think about it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. My oh my. A wheel that doesn't hit the Space Joker, please. Oh, I'm getting a migraine! Oh, it's... Oh, God. Oh, Local Thug, how could you do this to me? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't want to sell it because, like, it was, what's it called? It was the, not the gambler's fallacy, the sunk cost fallacy. I was like, I've already invested so much in this Space Joker. He's got to stay around. Is Glass 8 worth anything? 13 molts. Not bad, but it does, like, kind of reduce the amount of times I'll see blue seals, but I think it's okay. We're running 8s, aces, 5s, 2s. Why do you keep Spaceman over 8-ball anyways? Besides your overt and unexplained disdain for 8? What do you mean? Oh, did I see an 8-ball? Did I see an 8-ball with no stickers on it? Perishable. Oh, you are the hook. It's gonna be bad for my ramen, it's gonna be bad for my blue seals. He's literally 8 blinds. My blue seal. Where'd it go? You get it 1! Oh, I'm going to crash the fuck out. It's fine. I got the delayed grant money. That's all we wanted. It's hieroglyph. Hieroglyph? I'm not taking naked aces. Come on. Have some decency. Put some clothes on. Okay. Purple or blue? We'll stone it. Card sharp? It's worthless because it's perishable and it doesn't work on this boss blind. So like, what's the point? I'd rather just keep the supernova and pay the rental. Honestly, if you win, it's pretty good, right? Probably that and skip a couple rounds? No, I don't think it would be powerful enough to beat 400k. Nor I don't think it... Well, it might be able to get 400k out there. But it's not going to beat any of the harder boss blinds. And it's not... Obviously, it's useless against the Needle. I wouldn't want to play perishable... like a perishable card sharp and have to just skip. And because the main problem is it leaves me very vulnerable to like freak circumstances, like seeing Needle into what, the mouth, or is it the eye? Whichever. I always get them confused. Blinds the eye into like the eye into Violet Vessel. Like it's basically a game loss if I see any. So I don't want to play risky like that. I don't see the value in it at all. I think if you took it with all your hands, you're about 1 million. Goodbye to the ramen. No blue seal. What a shame. It may be correct then. So it would have tripled 60k, which means 180. 180 times 5, that is almost 1 million. So it probably would have gotten me out of VV. I'll just take the Chariot and the Emperor. I want to hang the Jack, but just we only have 2 cards to hang there. 1 card to hang there. Rubicon. You win, right? I lost a little ramen mold, so that's why I'm like scared, but most definitely. Think of it as you put your foot in your mouth, screwed up, and Local Thunk poked you in the eye because he's a dirty bastard. I have no idea what you're trying to say. To be honest. Definitely gonna be a Chad here. Mouth versus eye? Yeah, but like how does that help me in terms of like remembering what they do? Did my game just lag? It definitely just lagged. I saw that local. I wish I could discard. I don't want to ruin my ramen. Horrible. Burglar? I mean, you would replace the Chad with it. They're awful. For another 3, but no, the Chad is econ. We need the money so we can roll more, so we can find like usable. Another 10. Oh my god, it's all stone. Ah, I shouldn't have discarded the 5. Alright, good money. This. Okay, we're gonna high card this first so I can get potential money. Then we'll play the pair here. Technically, this is a better pair because it gets me more cards out of my hands. Mouth kills you because it's the one you kill yourself with by playing the wrong hand, and Eye is the hard one that kills you. But what if Local Thunk gives me something in my mouth? That's... Base cards are debuffed. Perfect time to ping them. Huh? That serpent? Oh, $20? Please, yes, please. I don't want to play these 8. I don't want to play the glass 8. And this is what I... Well, it's not what I needed for, right? I actually kind of don't want to win. I want to dig deeper. Awkward. Let's do it like this. High card, queen. Doesn't crash the bus because it's debuffed. Much better. I only have 2 more turns on Chad, so I may have to skip if I'm trying to rely on the glass molt. Verdant leaf. So the Chad is not useful at all, because we're going to be selling it. Death is good. Fine. What am I going to use death on? Glass 8? Maybe a steel card is fine as well. What is my molt here? 16. So steel is 8. I mean, it's okay, but it's nothing special. I guess I can just tempt this here. Yeah, I should have moved the ramen over to the left sooner because, like, obviously I don't want to discard because of the ramen. But there's no reason to just not play my hands to dig deeper into the deck for golds or for blue seals and the like. I mean, I guess I could death the glass. Pretty good. You can also death this steel, which is actually not bad at all. It is more scoring, right? This for the potential blackboard. Hello, Espo! How are you? Hello, Kai! How are you? How are you guys? I'm playing pair build twice in a row. Awful. It's awful. Okay. Actually, there's not really much reason to open this because we don't need that incremental scoring. Right? So, Kai, Suska. What do you mean? I don't see anything sus about this. I guess this is like tower. The death. I did just throw away one of my pairs, which is awkward. How many nines do I got? This. Four steals? A little disappointing if I say so myself. Another strength. Even more tens. So I kinda have to run them like this. I wanna play this lucky, but no way to play it without giving up my blue seal, right? Oh, there's a way to play it without giving up my blue seal. I'm here for the longest streak in Balatro history. Let's hope. Longest 3-of-a-kind build streak. Yes, that too. It's very funny. This streak started off with a black deck gold stake. 4-of-a-kind pivot. This last 9? I only have 2 9s, so it's not really worth. 20. Oh yeah, we'll just take Mr. Boneson. Well, this doesn't matter because we're taking the bones, which means we won't be selling any of our jokers. Actually, you would probably be... No, I only have my reroll is $11. If I didn't use the Mercury, it would have been 1.5. I could have sold. No, it doesn't. All cards debuffed until one Joker is sold. Maybe we can get spicy with it and start playing pairs of face cards. Also, it looks like we are on pace to just win without the bones. I will not be rolling them. Just another addition to my closet back there. Can't even crash the bus? Yeah, thank God. Another beneficial boss blind, courtesy of Local Thunk. GG. I'm on a roll. It's just like non-stop. Like, the runs are pretty simple. Well, maybe not. But either way, 7 in a row. I'm about to curse myself with like the craziest seed anyone's ever seen. I think I should have gotten rid of the 2. No, I discarded 5 on my first hand. Just had a double loyalty card run. Yeah, it was easy. I had a red card with Econ. Like it was a free run. I don't want it. I don't want it. Fine, we'll just play pairs again. Like, who cares? Why not? It's actually, maybe I should have taken the Jupiter there. It's not like, can we play like all pairs? to win here? 5 hands? No, I would rather just play the flush so I can win it, like, quicker. You a straight? It's a straight, but it's not a straight. Pairs are back on the menu. Not trust is a 3 of a kind run. I've tried making 3 of a kind work with Burnt Joker. It does not work. Speaking of 3 of a kind, it does not work. It's your destiny. Oh. All right, find me a usable Joker. This is a sell for egg line, right? Oh, very cool. Get this trash out of my face. Here. Also very cool. Wait, no, I have another disc. It's gonna be like, I'll play this. No, not the pair emoji. That hook was gonna activate burnt. That would have been pretty funny. So we have Burnt Joker. We actually don't really need Castle, right? You can take it. It's like, oh, like okay. I just don't really see the need to. Plus, it does like they both work off the same discards. Money here. Okay. Is there a way I can get out? Do you win? 1454 times 12. 500, maybe 600 something? 1454 times 12. 600 something. So we play this as a pair. Then you draw me a queen or jack and not a king. Perfect. Beautiful. Anyway, I can not win and get another discard. 2 pair will win. Which means I have to play this as a high card, which is really fucked. It's fine. We're playing blue deck. We have plenty of hands. This is money positive. Guaranteed. Better like this so I can just play the pair of queens. Sell Faceless here? Faceless is like so weird to work with the burnt, right? I think it does work alright with it, but you were chosen one who said you were to destroy the Sith, not join them. What can you do? It doesn't. Normally, I would say this is pretty good. I don't think I want to take this, right? Because there's no way to force flushes. Like, I can't get levels on Burnt Joker. Ancient Joker pair build? I think it's gonna be a skip. Which is, like, unfortunate. Magicianing cards I'm gonna be discarding. You'd love to see it. Temperance me. Actually, with $19, maybe it's not a skip. No, I want this voucher. Just skip me. Fine. Okay. Beautiful. So first you play this pair, which doesn't win 70 times 5, 70 times 13. Like 1,000. And then you play this high card. And it's a pair with 3 face cards, but that aren't part of the pair. Perfect. Perfect. And now I think the chances we find another 3 base cards is like pretty low at this point. Let's just take our pair. Old Edsy would have taken that Ancient Joker. No, he wouldn't. Old Edsy would have thought Ancient Joker is like a really bad Joker and then not taking it at all. This is a new Edsy. That's bait. It's not bait for anyone other than me, but it is bait. Or 67. Do I need blue Joker? Look at the pair levels. Bro, I just need let's run face down after each hand. I just need like levels. Alright, no, I just need, god damn it, it's another castle. I don't know how I'm possibly ever going to discard face cards here. I should have kept the 10. This is a pretty big mistake, right? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we can just discard the You are a 4 of diamonds. Okay. We can just discard the pair, and then we'll get 1 faceless Joker profit, maybe. Three of a kind, which does not win. And it's basically guaranteed to be a face card. It's the easiest play of my life. Now, am I still keeping this faceless Joker? Blue Deck Saga has gone in stale? I don't want to hear it. Okay, what do you mean it's gone stale? This is the most exciting moment of your lives. And will be the most exciting moment of the rest of your lives. Oh my god. As I said, it's the most exciting moment of your lives. Also, my 1 Molt Joker is leaving somewhat soon. $1,300. $1,300. Beautiful. Needs to be discarded. Where am I gonna put this Magician? On Jax or something? And just play it down, I guess. Whatever. Maybe, you know what? I should have put it on 2s. Because of a hack. Best moment of my life, watching Edsy play Blue Deck. Second best moment of my life, watching my beautiful clown child be born, naming him John Edsy Balatro. I hovered the misprint, and it covered the smiley face. So I looked at the misprint and thought, am I really taking an eternal misprint here? Fortunately, the smiley face was right there. Alright, this is gone now. Because I'm no longer discarding any of my face cards. Perfect timing to sell these as well for the Hermit. Diamond cards are debuff, no sweat. Blue seal, yes please. This is very funny. With the burnt Joker. Discarding face cards there is a little... Oh. Here. I might not need the green Joker, since we have so many pair levels. I bought it just because, like, I mean, I have space. I don't think it's too big of a deal. But... You never know. Reroll? Why did I say that like I was like Leroy Jenkins? Reroll? Minus $5. Polychrome is just discount Ancient Joker. Yes. Correct. My Green Joker is 0 molt. What the fuck? I actually didn't want that to win because I wanted to dig for that blue seal, but oh well. Reroll. At this rate, it'll be a Jimbo by Ante 5. Yes, correct. Yeah, I need to take the face cards because they're each 5 molt. It's gonna be a Hangman here instead of the Strength because there's only one card we're really looking for, so the Hangman's just stronger. I do want this voucher. Nice discard. It's 1 molt Joker. They're calling it the greatest Green Joker in the game. Well, at least it's growing now. What am I gonna do with these, with this Justice? I honestly don't really care about upgrading it, though. I took it because, like, maybe depending on, like, our draw, we wouldn't be able to find our face cards, but it seems like we've had an okay amount of deck fixing. We should be okay. It's the rare single-digit Green Joker. It's possible. Face cards are all face. Well, actually, that's pretty bad for what I'm trying to build right now. The bricks I'm trying to lay down. +1 to the Green Joker, plus $20. +1 to Green Joker, plus $20. +1 to Green Joker, plus $20. Okay, well, you know what, Green Joker? I didn't care anyway. You didn't have to trigger... I'm playing this. I mean, I'm playing this Polychrome. Putting up bricks like Jordan in his prime. Try to get a +0 Grimbo win? How do you do it again? Okay. That's... The one problem is this is... Face cards are face down. Is a problem. I also... It's time to cash in the egg because I wanted to open these packs. And the reroll. And we'll buy that and reroll. I don't know where to look. There are 2 diamonds. Most likely not there. I guess I guess I could just do this for now. They're diamonds, right? Oh, but one of the queens of diamond, one of the okay. Then we're gonna toss it like this. +0 Grimbo win is impossible without. There was one way, right? Because there was a quiz about this. Did I pay attention to the quiz? No. Your club. Your diamonds. Oh fuck! It's King, Queen, Jack of King of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs, Jack of Diamonds. Right. This is the only lineup that can do this kind of movement. Means none of you. First of all, none of you are pairs. Second of all, none of you are. The blue seal. This is the Queen of Clubs. No, one of these is steel? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the Queen of Diamonds. Oh, this could be Jack of Clubs, of course. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck. But if it's Jack of... Oh, no, whatever. I only wanted one blue seal. Perfect. It didn't win! Fine, it's fine. We're not playing very well, I think. Well, our logic skills aren't working that well. I think we're playing well, but... So, if you debuff the Grimbo when you score your Crimson Heart, it still doesn't work. It's VV Luchador. Yeah, it has to be VV Luchador. Because when it gets debuffed by Crimson Heart, what Dr. Spectre said in that one game that they were Vagabond played with with like Sizak and was it Bean? Dr. Spectre said if your Grimbo gets debuffed by Crimson Heart on the last hand and you win, it still increments by +1 for some reason. You need to do it as VV Luchador by scoring 400,000, then discarding down to get 0 on the Green Joker, and then selling the Luchador so that the 1.2 million becomes 400,000, and then you instant. I don't know why I would do it either, but this is what Dr. Spectre said. And I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna choose not to believe him. Kind of gives me a good reason to use this glass. $25K. Discard. Would rather just play the lucky here. I don't care about the Green Joker. I straight up don't care. It's obviously not staying on the team. You should just full discard for either another Queen so we can get the lucky proc or another blue seal. Is there a similar reason to Loyalty Card acting so weird on Crimson? Loyalty does act really weird on Crimson Heart. And I don't know exactly how it does, which is why I was scared when I picked up the Loyalty Card last round. Last game that I played, because if I saw Crimson Heart, I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. It's all weird. It's all weird to me, and I don't know the inner mechanics, so. Am I taking an eternal mail-in rebate? Yes, of course. Absolutely. And now, with the mail-in rebate, that is plus money. Pair, not looking at anything. I want to find the 3s here. I will not be able to find the 3 because I'm going to discard. Hangman is good. What are we hanging? 8-6? Even though one's lucky. Who put a lucky on that? Yeah, well, the reason, I think even without blueprint, you still probably take the mail-in rebate, just because it's so much money, which will allow you to find the times molt that you're looking for. I feel like Obelisk doesn't really fit the team, if I had to guess. I'm thinking about selling a Joker for the golden, but I don't think we need it, so I think it's gonna roll. Who's $1 per card play? Fine. I wanted to greed money, but it doesn't make any sense because you're paying money to greed the money. Guess it's still better like this. Have to go for a bit. Is the win streak still alive? Yes, it is. Despite my best efforts. Chad. Very good with the with the smiley face, but with the glass cards we have. Definitely. Because this is the times molt we were looking for. Wow, Chad is like so OP, huh? Why are you on 3s again? What the fuck? Of course I'm gonna buy the overstock. Holy. I'll take more. Though I guess more glass is fine. I think Burnt Joker is gone here. Pick up another times molter now. Now show me's 3. So this scores 11k. No face cards. Hey, that's the guy with all the gold stickers. Win rate, man. Sure. Hair. It's like weirdly hard to navigate at the moment. But I think I'll be okay. Very nice. Oh, actually, it's really strong. Because we're playing with the blueprint and we're playing on like 4 different jokers that we can copy. It's not like what we need to copy each time and changes. Nice. Magician is really good too. We're using a lot of discards. I doubt Ramen's gonna be any value. How many kings do I have? I'd rather just play Jack, so I'm actually not gonna use Magician on these. Just hang these. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll be washed. I haven't played properly. Surely it'll be okay. It's like riding a bike. You pick it back up like immediately. You would win, won't you? There's just too much mult here. Sixes? 1-6? I could do it like high card. Nice, $20. Air. It's actually, I shouldn't look at the constellation, right? In case. Discard. I guess I could play a 2-pair. I don't have any blue seals, and like we have the pair face cards anyways. Okay, well that definitely worked. Well, now I have to use the magician here though, but that's fine. Okay, no, there's 2 steel cards in hand. This is guaranteed to clear. Even greeting on the hanging Chad here. Huge. Constellation, my beloved. I do love a constellation. I do. Sure. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I could try something like that. I guess we can just make it a brainstorm blueprint run, huh? Is there any way I could ever get punished for this? I don't even need to think about it, even though it's possible. Okay. No, you don't take this, because I haven't seen the plant, and if I see the plant, I'm going to lose the game. It just doesn't make sense. Our mult will be this lovely constellation, which is good enough. Let's not get screwed by the plant. Verdant Leaf also? Yeah, Verdant Leaf also would. Well, I mean, in Verdant Leaf, I would just sell the blueprint. I could have rolled more because I mail-in rebate on jacks. This wins. I do have boss reroll. I forgot. Not you. Big money. This is actually like so strong that I kind of like my brain's gonna turn off. I probably should have put the magician down immediately. Just because I don't have that much like, effective tarot space, right? There's no room for you, unfortunately. We took this Eternal Mail in, which definitely paid off, but I'm not gonna take a Naked Jack. Are you kidding me? Odd title? What is my title? Oh yes. Oh, by the way, you guys didn't. So I said yesterday. I made a joke about like how the word calling something like complex, like a food complex, like doesn't mean anything basically. Well, I mean it means something, but it's like kind of like doesn't mean anything. But I said complex flavor palette, which is not correct. It's flavor profile. A flavor palette is like, well, I mean it's just like what kind of like what you like taste, right? But no one fucking called me out and corrected me, so I blame all of you for the failure of education of our current youth. There's too much money. There's too much money. I'm too busy like yapping about things that don't matter. I'm spending $14 on rerolls, and it's fun. And I love it. Holy Hermits. Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. Honestly, true. Very true. I guess we don't need it. That's right. Over here. That's fine as well, because we have the death for this blue seal. Funny. I have no idea what people mean when they say palate or palatable. Is it palatable? Palatable? Palatable is edible. Palate is like the flavors that you taste, or like how you like your food, right? Your sense of taste. Yeah, sense of. Thank you, thank you. I could not you find those words. Sense of taste. On NPR this morn, they were like talking about new flavors like swangy and swavery. Like, come on, the F on. Describe a swangy taste. I'm not familiar with that kind of with the swangy. But I could be familiar with it. Whatever. Taste swangy, you just gotta know. About how you feel, okay? You don't need to put everything into science. That's palate. Palate. No. Very confusing. Tomato, tomato, honestly. Just use the planets. I have infinite money. It's literally the infinite money glitch. I'm going to die to the needle. I have a very strong feeling that we're going to perish versus the needle. In a blazing ball of fire. And it's not going to be good for my own psyche. In fact, it's going to be very bad for my psyche. Also, no, there's no way this will win. But it was incredibly close, which is like exceedingly good, I guess. I don't require your services anymore. No. The wheel. Oh my god, it's a foil wheel. Alright, will the blueprint brainstorm save me? What do you mean save me? It's they don't have an option here. Like, they don't have the choice. All right, it's like the what is it? The paradox, the fallacy of choice, the illusion of choice. Right? They are here on one side of your pathway, and the other pathway is me without brainstorm blueprint, and they both lead to death because the only thing that matters is me not throwing my mind off, which I'm about to do now. Give me the. Give me the correct wording is, will the Yuri save? Oh, is that? Oh, 367 Yuri. 367. Your name is 36666, but you got 367. How did you manage that? I didn't realize Twitch was like allowed that kind of shenanigan. I don't know why it did that. You're saying it wasn't a 6-7 joke? How much did I score? It was obviously enough, right? I'm A, I'm done with this run. And B, the ad's starting very soon. So. $4 million. Born to be 6'6", forced to be 6'7". A terrible year for births, I would say. I have no idea what. You would be 33 plus 26, be 59 right now. Terrible year for births. GG's. Short chomp break. It's a forced chomp break because I've snoozed it enough, and now we're into this area. I have no more snoozes. Holy. Ooh, Polychrome. That was the quickest 2 to 8 I've ever seen. Probably because I got like 4 pair builds that were free as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna renounce my 3 of a kind ways. It's all pairs. All pairs all day. Bad ending? Not for me. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, they were just like really quick games, and we got like key jokers like really early on. Like, there were two pairs, not 2 pants. 2 pants builds, and then a couple of like, we got burnt joker like first shot, and then like ride the bus as well. So it was just like, it was too good to pass up. Usually when you find jokers like that early, like, the runs go really smoothly. I miss pants. We had 2 of them. Those. I've never worn more pants before in my life, honestly. But anyways. One of them had 2 pants? That's true! 3 pants! Oh my god! 3 pairs of pants? We had I mean, it was a red card run with good money to into a double loyalty card. That one was a weird one. All right, surely the ad break is over. It doesn't say that it's over for me, but surely it's over for you guys. Run it back. This might be the last game of the day. It might be the last game of my career if I lose. What's the best way to play? It's like it's too low for clubs. You want to keep the 6 because it's a spade? I don't think so. I think you just drop the 6 as well because it opens up the full house out. Absolutely rewarded. What's the streak at right now? Great question. 8. A big Ocho. Yes! I love starting with good jokers. I love... Oh, wait. I want money, obviously. I was gonna play the 2 pair, but I do love starting with... I would also love starting with base cards in my hand right now. Okay, good. I'll take the $5 only because our scoring isn't like so spectacular that I'm like comfortable greeting for 2 faceless joker procs, which is very important because this joker will kill you if you greed too hard for it. Like, it's the #1 joker that kills you with greed. Very interesting. Incredibly interesting. A lot to chew here. Would I onk for anything? No, I think the rebate's coming in, even though it's eternal. If I take the rebate and then I have riffraff and then I'm mad, and then I would sell faceless, which makes sense. So buy. Take rebate, then go spectral, ignore buffoon. I was thinking about ignoring the buffoon too because we're gonna get 2 riffraff jokers anyways. But I'm like kind of questioning the order. I don't think I would ever like onk it. Right? So I'm just questioning the order whether I should buy these. I would never hex because I'm not getting rid of riffraff. No, actually, would I sell both of these and hex the riffraff then? I don't like glass, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it's like this. And I do think we skipped the buffoon back here. I think hexing rebate? Well, I would never hex rebate. I think it's a mistake to sell good jokers to try and get a good hex in. And I say that because I have so much experience with the ghost deck. Nearly every time I regret trying to get a good hex in. It's like not that important. Oh my god, this is a great joker. Sorry to say that it's gonna be a force 3-kind kind of day. So forcing 3 of a kinds kind of day. Red card plus money, go next. You could say red card plus money. Or you could also just like sell the red card for money. Like 3 of a kinds. You're interesting. Forcing 3 of a kind, are you mad, Mad Joker? I have the Juggler. Well, I guess Juggler's better for other things. Oh, you almost made me look like so cool. Fortunately. It really wants me to play red card, because it gave me 3 useless tarots. And these aren't much better. Fuck. I'm playing red card, and I hate it. Am I getting rid of the Juggler? 10 molts? No, I don't think so. It's just, like, too good, right? Like, I do want, I do want, like, a chip joker or something, but for now, we can, like, we can skip it. Oh, this is a pair. I see that was a wordplay. Mad Joker? Is Mad Joker the... That one, by the way? Mad Joker the Joker that... Not the 3 of kind Joker. You don't have to play red card. Okay? You just simply don't have to. You aren't forced to play red card. Is it okay, which one is more consistent? It is more consistent to play red card. Fine. It's actually not bad at all, right? Okay. This could be a problem. You're gonna win. You're gonna win it. I don't have any rebate value this turn. Just put the rebate cards in the hand so I can discard them. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. Okay, perfect. $10. I'm not giving up anything because you're not giving up 10 Molt Juggler, or like that helps with runner too. So you just sell this for the interest. You can easily get that up to 100, yeah, with Juggler for sure. Ooh, you kind of hurt playing runner, but we're obviously taking you. Fine. If I see a strength, and it's a good strength target, I will be strengthened. I just want you to know. Okay? I want you all to know. Discard. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here's a jack. 5. 6. None of you are doing something. 6. I'm gonna win. No, no way. Wouldn't happen. Familiar. It's a 3 of a kind line. I'm sorry to say that we will be playing 3 of a kind. As soon as I have the opportunity to. Lucille? I won't take these yet, because I don't know what's gonna show up out of the familiar. Obviously the skip is better than obvious, but okay. You familiar here. Guarantees the straight, kind of, not really, but don't hit the 6. You got rid of my jack, that's fine. Destroy. Wraith. Okay. Probably not the best. Also, I can't believe that my rebate was on queens and you gave me... Especially because I don't have any... Oh, perfect. Beautiful. And we get the straight as well. Anyway, you don't win? No, you're most definitely gonna win. Wraith into trio? I believe. I really believe. 3 of a kind will continue until morale. That's what I'm saying, okay? Look at the 3 of a kind build. It's perfect. We just need to get the queens up to kings, or the kings up to aces. In fact, the kings up to aces would be better. Those. Venus, please. Oh. We're gonna take the Mars. There's no point in taking Mercury's here. Probably better to just buy this director's cut now. I mean, you can just, I guess you can. Oh. Starting 5s, getting rid of 6. Might as well just burn this now. Cryptid. Vigil. Vigil. Any way I can get another 5 here? I don't think so, right? Right. The run is going crazy. Oh, by the way, is he still up? He is. Do I care? I mean, it's $20. You can't really pass that up for 3 molds. I don't know what I'm holding on to 1 to block, but oh, terrible rolls there. Do I have any levels? 4 of kind. I will try my hardest not to play 4. Try my heart out. I have 2 6s left? Wait, I have 0 6s left in my deck? Okay. $5 or the straight. It's really hard to play a lower straight because I got rid of all my 6s. So it's either ace to 5 or nothing else. Fuck, it's still the same problem that I need to use the jack in the straight. Well. I mean, I guess we can just sell 6 cents for the smiley. Alright. Sell 6 cents. The smiley for the chaos? That might be better. We'll use Saturn. Ooh, for Saturn. Temperance for $11? $11 I'll probably skip, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, the sigil is not being. Strength is coming with me. And then we'll move kings into aces and force 3 of a kind. That doesn't, honestly, that really doesn't sound that good right now. Because we don't have any blue seals. Our 3 of a kind scaling is going to be really bad. Honestly, the strength is better just to, like, maybe make another straight. And we're just playing runner straights. Which makes a lot more sense. Can I play 1 high card? Or would the high card also just win? I feel like the high card also wins, right? Yeah. Wait, we're actually just playing straight build. Give me more Saturns then. You guys know I love playing okay, well we're definitely taking. I love straight build. Ants. And also, if we're playing straight build, then no one cares about the taros that we skip, because like taros don't matter when you're playing straights. There's no way to deck fix. Other than I might take a hangman actually. Oh. I will take the pair level. If I have the opportunity to, especially because the this boss blind is coming up. Oh, if I kept the 6 cents, I could have strengthened the 5s into 6s. That would have been sick. I also don't know what I'm doing with this strength right now. It's a very confusing conundrum I've put myself in. Yeah, the juggler like helps make the straights. Plus we're also playing blue deck, so we're like even stronger. And also the straights are just like they're there for score, but it's not that big a deal because literally anything I play scores. Including. I find if you have runner, you're not trying to do straights because straights already get. Yes. That's exactly how I play runner, Pugman. Exactly how I play it. You build it up until it's like basically 105 and then I don't really care anymore. Like it's good as is. Here, no, a straight will win. Right. Just need to find it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, now we're in a weird. Like pairs are just going to win. It's just the truth. The funny thing is, you can use the strength to get us straight. Just pairs. I have no more 10s. I really wanted that straight though. So we could move into 4 of a kinds. Keep an eye out for option. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, but I want it all. I want it all. There's no tarot pack to bring them in. For now, the strength is definitely the worst. Would I even want anything? Probably not, right? Skip it. Blank me. You're a discard. A little scary. Not that scary. Pair. 10k. Excuse me? Two pair? Actually, maybe putting the Magician on the aces is fine. Yeah, you know what? I should have put the Magician on the aces. 10-9. Queen Jack 10-9. I should have kept the 8 because I should have kept the king because I was... Okay, never mind. Found the straight anyways. Because I was discarding 8s for the mail-in. Flowerpot didn't raise an eyebrow. I think it's too much work to get it working, in my opinion. Take this. Bam. Okay. That's interesting. I guess Juggler's gone, right? Unfortunately. We've already scaled enough for the runner, so that's fine. For KO. I guess that works. I mean, now literally everything will be magic. Infinite money. Right, that didn't even win, which is a little concerning if I had to say so. But at least it gives me more kings to play. I can't use the Magician just yet, because I don't have any. Orcheo, Magician, and Vampire. Over the Chad. Maybe that's a... that is a better line than what I took. I was kind of just like... that is a much better line than what I have here. The cat food out. That's true. I would love a lucky cat right now. I need to lock in because we're playing a little bit sloppily. For sure. Is everyone who dates an AI in a polycule with everyone who dates that AI? Shit. Well, the chat has to go because I need the Perkio to make more magicians for the license. Here we take... I mean, it's 60 on the red card. I don't, like... We don't need more. Questions that, we don't want to know the answers to be honest. Jack 10-9, Jack 10-9. This pair. Jack 10-9, 8. Pair. Jack 10-9, 8, 7. A 20 Molter? Honestly, the score is a little lacking. Definitely a little bit lacking. I mean, I think I should just buy all of these. Put you down here. Emperor. Okay, well, we could have done a little bit better than, like, complete garbage. Oh my god, never mind. It's all garbage. Sorry, my mistake. It's my mistake for thinking that you could provide me with anything of value. Back 10-9. You can play this as a pair then. Find the 10. Are we strengthening kings into aces? Then you're just... I wouldn't mind going the 4 of a kind route at some point, but we don't need to now. And it doesn't help. Like, it wouldn't help right now. Because it just hurts my runner's game. Nice thing about Perkio can be replaced with more scoring. Speaking of more scoring, how about a banana? Death here. What does my score look like? It's actually, first of all, it's right on time for this, not banana, for the needle, right? We can get we'll have the driver's license online at that point, which is very nice. Now, air here. The one thing is I might need it for this blind. But it looks like no, because we can get around 20k each hand. And it's not that big a deal if I had to use it this blinds, because I would just, like... Like, once the driver's license is online, I'm not worried about anything. I can't believe I can't believe it's not butter, and I can't believe I haven't found any 10s. 110? 1? A little close. A lot of pairs in the 3 of a kind. What can I do? What can I do? The run didn't support a 3 of a kind build, okay? I don't force 3 of a kind. It's simply just good in certain situations. And it wasn't good in this situation because I couldn't take 3 of a kinds. I couldn't play 3 of a kinds with the runner after I used 6 cents to kill my lower end of straights. If I had the lower end of straights, then I could move the kings up to aces and play the lower end of straights, and it would have been perfectly fine. But I couldn't, so... Not making me crash out, okay? Also, this needle is going to be really scary. $60k. I scored 20k normally. I've gotten a little bit stronger. It can't be 7s. It has to be at least a fixed card. It will be these aces though, because it's got that effect. Why don't we? If it breaks, it doesn't take away from the driver's license, correct? Because the driver's license didn't work when I made glass cards of the DNA, correct? Ever Stuntman over Perkio? No, I didn't need Stuntman. Plus, we already have like 200 chips. It breaks at the end of the score, yes. I'm not worried. I'm like a little bit worried, but I'm not worried at all. Also, this is just a better hand, right? Because it can score more lucky. I guess technically the ace would have been a better. Hey, it broke. But then we have a Perkio for Magician. These. Perhaps we're playing kings after all. Yep. Roll. Roll. Magician? Gonna pass up on more Devil. We're gonna pass up on Magician procs. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're not in a rush to get driver's license online like we were before. I was gonna say, wow, that scored like absolute ass, which makes sense because I don't have driver's license online right now. What could be in here? Yep, you guessed it, it's a pair build. That was my 3 of a kind level. See, it's already better than pairs. We only needed 2. So now we just force 3 of a kind, and we play pairs occasionally, of course. And did I say force? I misspoke. I didn't mean force. I meant lightly pivot into the 3 of a kind build. I do think going 4 of a kind would be better at this point. Just because the scaling is way like a lot nicer for us. You don't win because it scored 80k with the holographic. Never mind, you hit plus 20, so you're gonna win. God damn it. I should have moved it over. I completely forgot about the plus 20. I was thinking I could move the driver's license over so it would be sure not to win. And then I was like, no, you don't win, so I'm not gonna move the driver's license over because I'm lazy. Yes! It's a good reason to go 3 of a kind. It's literally the greatest reason I've ever seen. I wish I could get a fool in my Perkio. And we're back. We're so fucking back. Oh, yes, dude. I can't stop and I won't stop. However, right now we are still playing pairs. Mainly because I do have the 3 of a kind now, but I want to find the blue seal. So just show me another pair. 70k. There's the blue seal. The thing is, like, I don't really care about 3 of a kind when I could just play 4 of a kind here. But what's the consistency of 4 of a kind? 11,000, 11, yeah, it should be okay. Because like the scaling of 3 of a kind is nothing spectacular, so we can just use our pair hands to build into a 4 of a kind hand. Which would be better for like if we see the VV. But never mind, it doesn't matter because it gave us it gave us antimatter, but it also gave us amber acorn. So we would have been completely fine with literally anything. Yeah, you take. Of course, you take the 4 of a kind. The red, it scales better than red card. I was about to play those 7s. You know what Edsy's one dream is of 3 of them? I didn't say that. It's a crazy message to join stream. It was a crazy message to read it. Now, well, honestly, once we got the driver's license online, the game was basically won. But yeah, finding any ×3 Molter after the fact is also a basic win. Should have taken that Mercury though. Oh no! No, why did you take the Acrobat? What is wrong with you? 110? It would be insanely dumb to sell the runner to buy the family. It would be insanely stupid. Like, it could possibly be the stupidest thing ever done before. But it is really fucking funny. Sell rebate, bro. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It definitely would be better to have +3 hand size. I forgot to I forgot to grab the red card. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me know where my red card is, please. This might be a little too much. Also, I think this wins, which is bad because it doesn't win. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have. That's right. I'm playing 3 of a kind, but I don't have runners, so the chips are really bad. Of course, yes, that makes sense. It's fine, okay? We're not worried. I'm not sweating. You're sweating. Not even sweating. Was 100k. So this won't win, but this stealing. I'm just gonna play it here. Beautiful. It's justice here. Or justice here. Or it's literally the easiest 4 of a kind build of my life. Play flush 5? No. Ew, no, ew. Flush 5? Are you kidding me? We don't play flush 5s here. Are you joking? In this economy? Exactly. Like, what the hell? Save that shit for the multiplayer stream. Alright. That's it from me. an amazing day of gaming. Because we got like very good, like very fortunate seeds. And our streak has never looked better, other than when it was higher than 9, but... I'm out. Let's find someone to raid. Of course. Twitch.tv. 1v1 versus Raffle on the Balatro TCG mod? This is weird. This is hell. Oh my god. Raffle has a riffraff in his hand. Let's raid Raffle. I feel like I haven't raided Raffle in a while. Slash raid. Raffle. I'm out. Peace. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, just more Balatro shenanigans. And I'll see you all later. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Show Raffle some love. Later.